Hello, Nem, my darling. Oh. Thank you, Captions, for that immediate no. Thank you so much for the raid, my darling. I'm sorry I wasn't here. I wasn't ready yet. Why is my mouse not moving? What's going on? Oh! Because apparently, there we go, because apparently my microphone had disconnected. Let me just double check that it's actually... Yeah, okay, we're still okay there. I love technical difficulties. But hello, my darling, welcome on in, Raiders. What were you doing? Ooh, what's World of Horror? The dragon's blessy. That's cute. Hi, Bravo. Welcoming in on the raid, my darling. We've also got a Jay and we've got a Law. How we all doing on this Tuesday? It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah. Daniel had to think about that. I've pretty much slept the past 2 days. Because I'm a little bit under the weather. So we're having a nice chill, spoopy stream. And we're starting off with, I should actually do that, shouldn't I? I should tweet that out that I'm actually live now. That would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Not a comment. I don't want to do a comment. Hold on, I'm gonna have to try and trying to type over the camera. I really need to get like a little mini keyboard that I can just have here and just be like doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, I can totally do this. I'm reaching. There we go, I reached. But how is everyone doing? Okay, we're back, officially back. Craftcam's getting the weird tag. Yeah, they really do. It's an 8-bit inspired roguelike horror game. Ooh, that sounds interesting. What was it called again? World of Horror. Okay, hold on. Let me write that down because that sounds really interesting. Let me just get my... I'll just use this box. I can rip this box up, it's fine. So unfortunately this month I am away in the middle of the month, so I'm away for 2 weeks in Germany, so I've only got 6 available stream days. So I'm trying to fill things in, but also like trying to keep to short things. So we're doing some Autopsy. Oh. Hi Diesel and Z, thank you for the honk, Diesel, and thank you for the Jurassic Park theme. I should get some spooky sound alerts for October, shouldn't I? I should get some spoopy ones. But yeah, like I was saying, so I am away for 2 weeks from the 15th to the 23rd this month for a wedding in Germany. So we've only got a few select stream days that we can do. So I'm trying to fit in what I can. And some things are going to be spoopy, some things are not going to be spoopy, but they're all going to be sort of like autumnal theme things. So like I'm really hoping, my mother is still begging me to do that dried flower Lego kit. She really wants it. She wants to put it on the wall downstairs. So we might try and do that this month. If not, it'll be next month. But yeah, we've got a couple of things, like we're doing Autopsy Nails today. We're going to be playing Autopsy Sim tomorrow. Because I've been waiting for that game for 2 years since I saw it at the first TwitchCon that I went to. It came out a couple of months ago, but I've not had a chance to play it because we've had so much already on the books with the Everyone Can stuff and everything. So this month I'm trying to fit in a nice balance between spoopy, scary things and nice, chill, like, themed things that are not so scary. Balanced spoopy. did some sketches last night, and it was for a PNG design for your V model. So far I like the design, but I'm dreading all the rendering stuff I need to do. I was going to show you yesterday, but I crashed out hard. You show me today if you want. Tag me in it and I'll check it out in Discord later. Jazz, hello darling, welcome on in. And Earthly Fireman, hello. So I will say very quickly, hi Jergan, thank you for the kisses. That Jergan, the captions are not supposed to appear above Jergan, but you know what? Whatever. I will say very quickly, I have moved the microphone, so if the audio is a little bit funky, please do tell me, and I will shift it or try and fix it. I'm trying something new, because the microphone often gets in the way, and if I can reduce the amount of things in my way, then that's good. But we are going to be doing some XL, well, I say XL, they're just L, they're just large nails. So we're gonna be going for something like this long. So I've got plenty of space to get 3D. Again, we're gonna. I'm not gonna bother like prepping these ones because these are just gonna be like display nails. Does that fit, or do I need to go a size down? I've not used these ones yet, so I don't actually know. Is Raccoon Appreciation Day? Heck yeah! Oh, I should have got the raccoon. The audio is goody-doody. Ah, fantastic, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying the microphone. Usually it's above me, but it's like literally right here. Because I spend a lot of the... Hold on, I need to sneeze. Bless me, I do apologise for that. That took me out of nowhere. But yeah, because I spend a lot of time looking down at the nails, I thought maybe I should try the microphone down low and see if that helps with the audio. Ooh, that's a perfect fit. I hate this shape, by the way, so this shape is going to look shit on me. I don't do square nails. But I feel like the square gives us the best, like, body shape? Kind of. It gives us more room to work on than stiletto would. So that's what we're going with. Do they fit on there? They fit on there nicely, and they fit on there nicely. That definitely fits that one. Let me see about a slightly bigger one for that finger. Sneezes Christ. I'm sorry. Does that fit nice? Do I like that fit? That's a bit big, that fit. Which one was that one? That's an 8? Okay, that's an 8. Oh, there's 11 sizes in here. I didn't even notice. So maybe an 8 would fit my middle finger. Is it fitting that? Yeah, an 8 fits on there. So I'm not really going to do much prep. Ow! Trapped my bleeding skin in it. But I've got some fun new toys that were, well, I say toys. I've got some fun new polish because I went to the beauty show. I went to the beauty trade show on Sunday with my sister. And I spent way too much money, so I will be living on air for the rest of this week. Because, you know, gotta fund that nail art lifestyle. But I have some amazing... I found a... Well, I say new. They seem to be up and coming. I don't know if people would remember from last year. Have I got any in here? Do I have one in here? Oh, I don't. But I did a stream last year after the beauty show, and I had these cuticle oil pens that I was absolutely over the moon with. And they had, the people who do it was, it's the Cuticle Lab, and they had the tiniest, fartiest little corner store, like, pushed into the back, in the dark. And when I went back this year, they had a full booth. They've expanded from just cuticle oil to polishes, and they've got gel liners, they've got brushes, they've got all sorts, and it's fantastic. So I got these cute little gel liners. I can show them off real quick. So here's just a sample of them. I may have bought them all, but they're all metallic. They're all metallic liners, and they've got a really, really nice consistency. Like there's white, black, and there's a load of different metallic colours. I bought them all. Because why not? This is why I'm eating air for the rest of this week. But the consistency was so nice when I tried the testers while I was at the show, and I was like, they are proper metallic. The metallic ones are proper metallic, like actual shiny metallic. So I was like, you know what? I've not seen that before, as nice as these ones are. When given options, choose yes. Well, so, because it was a trade show, everything was at trade prices. Because that's what the beauty show is. It's basically we are a company, come and have a look at what we're doing. We're going to give you the trade show price, which is dead cheap, and then you can here's the catalogue, buy in bulk later. So I was like, okay, how much for like these liners? And she was like, oh, it's 1 is this much, and 3 is this much, and 5 is this much. And I was like, okay, how much for all of them? And she went, this much? And I was like, okay, cool. And she just looked at me like, what? And I was like, I want them all. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, 1 of each, girl, come on. My sister and the lady stood next to me were absolutely cackling, because this girl was she was just so confused, because she was like, all of them? I'm like, yeah, give. Because they just felt so nice. I also got a couple of their brushes as well, because I bought a mystery bag. They had a mystery bag available for $10. So I was like, you know what? It's got like 15 to 20 quid's worth of stuff in. I'll have a look, because it was guaranteed like 1 polish, 1 brush, and a few bits, and a cuticle oil pen. And I was like, you know what? For a $10, I can test, you know, I can see what I think. And the polishes were really nice. So I bought a couple of polishes as well. I don't need more polishes, but these ones were really, really nice. And I actually did my sister's nails with them last night. And she is over the moon. She has pretty much sent me a picture. At every point in her day, I have had a picture of her buying her meal deal with her hand like this in front of the meal deal, like my nails are sparkly while I'm buying my meal deal. When she got to work, halfway through work, on her break, I'm expecting to get one soon. Oh, I got one when she finished work, and I'm expecting to get one soon on her way home from work, and then when she gets home. So they're very, very sparkly. And she's very, very happy. She really could not compute that I wanted all of them. And then I kept picking up polishes and going, oh, it's a really pretty colour. Okay, what's the deal on the polishes? And again, it was 3 for this price and 5 for this price. So originally I wanted 3. And I picked the 3 that I really, really liked. And then my sister kept picking up this one colour. And I was like, would you like that? And she was like, yeah. So I ended up getting 5. And so I picked 3, my sister picked 1, and then I asked the girl who was serving me to tell me her favourite polish of the bunch, so she picked me that one as well. So I got a really nice range of colours. 2 of them I absolutely adore. 1 of them, oh no, 2 of them again are really nice, because I ended up with 6 polishes in the end, because I got one in the mystery bag. So, and I was going to show them off, but because we've started a little bit later, I was like, I can do it another time when I've got some display tips. But yeah, 2 of them are really, really nice. The one that my sister picked is really nice to work with. The one that I really liked is shit to work with. I don't like it, but it will do. And then the other ones are like, they're nice. They're nothing special, but the colours are really nice. So that's what matters. If I picked yes for everything available for my hobby / side gig, I'd be in debt for the next 30 years. Oh, 100% Diesel. 100%. I would be, yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking for the thumb, we're going to go real simple, and we're just going to do like the incision lines. So I've put the base colour on. I think I'm going to put a little bit of this on top. And actually, no, I won't, because I'm going to pop that there, because I have these. We're going to be doing a little bit of 3D. But what I want, I got a brand new one today. This is what I was waiting for. This is the the nude colour, and I kind of went with a slightly darker one, and I'm hoping that it's kind of giving dead flesh. So yeah, because I'm hoping for dead flesh. So we're going to take a real big chunk because I've got 2 nails that I want this on. So we're basically just going to take a massive chunk, because I'm hoping that if I mix a little bit of white, ooh, almost dropped it, and a little bit of the clear in, then I can get like a really nice deadness. I'm sure I probably asked this before, but what would your favourite overall colour for nails be for yourself? Are you more of whatever that whatever that day feels kind of person? So overall, my favourite colour is purple. I don't often wear purple nails though. I tend to go with whatever feels right. Hence why I don't paint my nails. My natural nails are just icky and grimy. I prefer press-ons because I like to try and match my nails to what I'm doing or where I'm going, you know, things like that. Hi, Marks! I'm just mixing a little bit of white into this. And I'm going to mix a little bit of clear after that's done. Just going to make sure that white is properly incorporated because I can still see streaks of it. Average cost of one of my builds is around £800 these days. Jesus, what is your hobby, Diesel? I'm sure you've probably already told me, but you know, my memory is shit. Honestly, since having COVID, my memory is shocking. I'm also kind of accidentally aerating this, so it's kind of got like a shimmer to it now. But it's kind of giving dead flesh. I think I'm going to put a little bit more white in there, and then a little bit of clear. I do definitely need to order more white. Like, I'm running out. I love these so much. Like, I think these are these SPOOPY, the building gel have genuinely become one of my favorite things to use. So I might have to when I have the money, order some more in like 6 months time. I have plans to up my sewing and such, and once I get proficient enough, that hobby will be so I used to sew a lot. I used to make a lot of cosplays and a lot of clothes. It's expensive. I have so much fabric left over though. Like I really want to start incorporating fabric into nails. Oh, this is getting really sticky now. We're going to add a little bit of clear. I always feel really sad digging into the clear, the new clear, because it just looks so pretty. Oh, good lord, it's all sticking to me now. But I'm hoping if I add a little bit of clear to this, then it will give that, like, translucency. Because it's already kind of translucent, but, like, just to give it that little bit more. I have accidentally made it shiny. Oops. Airsoft. 400 to 500 for the base gun, 150-ish for optics, 100 for the torches and laser modules if I use them. Hi, Jackson. And 150-ish for internal upgrades. This is making me want to paint. Mine immediately went to Rakath Flesh is a good pale skin acrylic paint. Yes! I've got some of that somewhere. Hello! Hi, Yancy! How is your break going, my darling? Pay it though is that I'll only be earning around that much or more once I start selling them. I mean, that's good. So we're just gonna flatten this out a bit. Because we don't want it to be too thick on this one. So we can actually probably just split that in half, to be fair. I'll roll it up again. Just want to make sure, because I can see the camera's not picking it up, but I can still see a little bit of like the white, and I don't want too much. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to pull off about half, because I think that white is just refusing to incorporate. So we'll just pop that on there, and we're gonna See if we can really flatten this out. And then we can roll that up, and then we can flatten this, hopefully into the nail shape. Because I don't want it, I don't need it too thick on this one, because we're just going to be like puckering the lines in for the incisions. The thumb's going to be pretty simple. I have one build, one going with a long upper assembly and one short. That is my personal black check build. It's easily 1600 by this point. It is... I love it, but my wallet feels like whenever I look at it. Honestly, I get that, because I'm like that with like my gel collection. I mean, I have over 100. I have about 150 gels, easy. Shit, don't even ask me how much. And I know I have about 200 acrylic polish as well. Not acrylic polish, acrylic powders. And they're not cheap. They're like... So like, gel polish can go from £6 per bottle to £10 per bottle. And a lot of my collection are the more expensive ones, because I go for professional quality. So they're like a tenner, like £9 to a tenner a bottle. And I've got a lot of those. The acrylic powder goes for about a tenner a pot, and I've got, I know for a fact that I've got over 100. I've got about probably, yeah, close to 200 of those. Then I've got 2 lamps. I've got 3 lamps actually. One of them was gifted to me though. I have a cheap practice hand. I've got a silicone hand which cost me about 80 quid. I've got all of the Greeblies. Don't ask me how much like they cost. There's so many of them. There's also like the monomers. You've got the liquids. You've got all, like, yeah. Don't make me think about it, please. Right, is this long enough? Yeah, I would say that's long enough. I actually couldn't get to my lunch until just now, but that means you get to hang out longer. Oh, brilliant. How have I been? Next question. Alright, let's see if we can just, I'm just like... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was hoping it would actually stick. Why are you sticking to the plastic now? You shouldn't be sticking to the plastic. Oh, this has gone so... here we go. Here we go. I think I've made it too warm.
Why did the Ghost become an actor? Because he had a natural talent for playing dead.
Who said that? Z. Oh my lord. Okay, I think what I might have to do, we're gonna trim the sides, and I think we're gonna have to let it cool down a little bit, because I think trying to mix all those colors has made it a little bit warm. I also need to try and like, there we go. I am trying to imprint some of my like skin texture on, so like, I know it's fingerprints, but it's close enough. We're just gonna trim this. Trim that. The only thing I definitely need to make sure that we've got out, you know what, I'm just gonna like, we're just gonna, Yeah, this is getting way too warm. Did I leave the heater on? I think the heating's on. I know no, I turned my personal one off, but the house one might be on now. Yeah, because it's wanting to stick to... Well, that went out. That went really well. Because it's just stuck to me now. I wonder if we can just... Well, we managed to get a bit thinner though. So we can trim some more off. So I must say, I've never used the nude one before, and I think that's the one that's a lot more susceptible to the heat, because the white and the clear don't often do this as quickly. Now a lot of the edges I can shave down with the file, but the more that I can take off that's not going to be cured, the more, well, the less waste that we're producing, and the other bits can be used on the other nails. Right, I'm going to leave that there for a second. We're just going to leave that to do. It kind of looks like actual flesh. Oh, I figured out how much my airsoft collection would be if I paid full price for everything, and then holy shit, that was, I legitimately made you feel sick. I usually pay way less than UK full prices. I either buy secondhand or from overseas. Yeah, like, for things like that, eBay is a godsend. Like, honestly, I can imagine eBay is an actual godsend. Ah! I've been turned into an ice pop and I didn't even realise. But yeah, I can buy hardware secondhand. Because a lot of the time you can, like, sanitize it and sterilise it. But, like, actual polishes, I wouldn't trust buying secondhand. I'd rather buy brand new. Because you don't know if people have been, you know, like, you don't know who's been using it. And you can't sanitize a polish. Right, the one that I wanted to have the open bits on was this one. But I'm starting to feel like maybe I should do it on the thumb. Even though I've just done all that, because I've just realised how small the middle finger is. No, we'll do it on the middle finger. We're going to give that some time to, like... I wonder if we could actually do it now, because it's just going to be, like, the basic... Like, just an impression of where... Would help if it actually stuck to the bleeding nail stand, wouldn't it? Kind of like... That's not what I wanted to happen, but you know what? Adapt. We can adapt. Kind of just gonna pull it apart ever so slightly, so like it has been cut and then put back together. You know what, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna pop that in for 60 seconds and we're just gonna let that cure. Devi is an ice pop, Devi pops. Eventually, when the artist is better, we are going to be doing the, you can eat me as an ice pop. Right, so this one, I definitely wanted this colour underneath. because I'm kind of hoping it's going to give like a lung colour. You can pop that in there with that one. Okay, so this should be fully cured now. Yay, we're fully cured, and we've still got a little bit of the texture. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the unstraight lines. I do need to like trim some bits off though, because right there underneath, so I don't want that. And then there's a bit of a sharp bit there. And I probably do need to take this corner off. Not really supposed to cover a whole nail in this. It's more for building stuff. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I will round off the tops though. And I definitely need to make sure that it doesn't overlap at the bottom too much, because otherwise I can't wear them.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh, a hydrate. Thank you. Let me just wipe some of the dust stuff. Yeah, everyone take a heckin' sip. I'll just get some acetone on this. Totally didn't forget to buy wipes, and I'm using the corner of my bed spread again. Guys, pop looking goopy. Yeah, eventually I melt. Eventually I start melting. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit more off. I keep looking up to the overlay, and it feels so naked now that we don't have the everyone can stuff all over. Whoops-a daisy. Just accidentally chucking it. Give it another wipe. This is so nice. I miss being able to vibe with y'all and watch the handy Dadby Debbie with nail magic. Oh, I'm glad you answered. What time do you normally go on your break? Ooh. Drop that. Get the dust off the table. I forgot my little brush. Now, I'm pretty sure, is this colour darker? I don't know. Eventually, Jay, you will be able to eat me as an ice cream. It's one of the redeems I've got planned for the future. Carving out a little bit more of this. What about off stream? I don't know. If you good. If you good. No, dude. Right, so we've got. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean? Actually, like. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do stitches? I think stitches. Yeah, we'll do stitches. We'll do I was gonna do staples, but we'll do stitches. We'll do them after when we've done this one. We're gonna do another coat of I'm dropping it. Do another coat of this one because I want a nice solid base. Oh, I know what I should have brought up. I could do a fingerprint one because that's something they take when they do the autopsy. Are you a good boy though, Jay? Are you really a good boy? I think we're gonna do this one. I'm just gonna grab a white. I think. No, actually, I'm gonna grab. I know what color I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab the off-white. The temptation to do like, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do I'll do a fingerprint on this one. The little one's gonna have the little tag that they put on the toes on, but the temptation to just turn this one into a full-on bone, like with like bits of flesh hanging off it. We might do that. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna we're gonna turn it into a bone. Right, I know for a fact that I probably want this colour for the actual bones as well. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Because fresh bones are like a creamy white. They're not a white, they're only white when they've been bleached. So I think this colour is probably going to be the best colour. Is being good a requirement? I don't know. Depends on how exactly you define good. Well, I suppose it depends on how I define good. Alright, let's have a look. See, do I want that one? Oh, I could potentially go for that one. That's too long. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Just checking. I'm just picking which brush. Picking my brush. I can make cocktails. Well, that's being good. You know, you make good cocktails. That's being good. You know what I could do? Because I'm trying to think. So I don't want to go too like gory, because obviously it's an autopsy. So all of the blood is going to have been drained from the body before you do an autopsy. I'm sort of like, I could. I could totally build. Should I build the rib cage instead of painting it? Fuck it, let's build it. But I do think what I want underneath, hold on, I've got an idea. I've had an idea. Because I want some texture. I don't want it to just be like solid, flat. Do the chainsaw class as autopsy equipment? Let's go with yes. Right, I don't know how well this is going to work, so this is going to be an experiment, but I've got my my box of inks and I've also got my white one. So we're going to see if we can build some texture, like without actual texture, because we want a flat base. Rapid unscheduled disassembly. So we'll pop that to the side for a minute. Because I do have fuchsia, which might be too. You know what? We'll do the fuchsia first. We have fuchsia, yellow, gold. You know, yeah. We'll start with fuchsia because I do think that's going to be like really surprise amputation. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to be really pink. Yeah. But just hold on, because what I can do, put that back in there. Oops, I'm clicking on things. I don't mean to be clicking on things. Put you over there. Because I have my little bit of acetone. And it should just be able to remove some of it and sort of give that like kind of wettish look. Kind of want less up top, but then when we put like the other colors on top, it might just like I said, this is completely and utterly an experiment. Lid on that. And then we're gonna go with a little bit of yellow. I think the green is gonna be too strong, but the yellow might just add a little bit of. Oh yes. Because I kind of want it mostly at the base, like where, like underneath the rib cage. Like just that difference in texture. I might try a little bit of white and then put a little bit of yellow on top. Hi, Wolf. This might be too white, but you know, it's oh no, it's seeping. Because a lot of this is going to be quite naughty. How you doing, Wolf? How was the rest of your birthday stream? Kind of like the little tiny dots I've got going on up here. That was completely unintentional, but you know, it kind of works for lungs. I do want to add a little bit. Oh, that's a bit too much. Didn't realise there was so much on the brush. That's okay, because we're going to go back over the little bit of yellow. Nearly had that a time or two. Sure gets the heart going. What? These all... I'm not even going to ask. Not even going to ask. Not even going to ask. A little bit more. Oh, yes, we like the yellow on top. And then maybe we're going to try a little bit of pink. See if we can bring some of that colour back. Just the tiniest touch. Long 10-hour stream. They can be a slog, can't they? Fun though. You're live, currently jobless because of things happening, but it's fine. I wanted to get the pack out anyway, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Wolf. Hopefully you can find something that's too pink. That's no, it's just too pink. It's too pink. We'll just dab that away. Well, that'll do. That'll have to do. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. I'm glad that you already wanted to get out, and this sort of gave you the push to get out. Well, obviously it's not a push to get out; it was a kick out the door. But hopefully you can find something pretty soon. I know I said I'd be hanging out longer, but I'm draining phone battery like hell, so I must dash and save my phone. I'll see you guys later. No worries, Yensid. Have a good rest of your shift, my darling. Thank you so much for popping in. It's lovely to see you. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my top coat. We're going to top coat this. Because it should hopefully, like, smoosh things a little bit. It does tend to drag the white. Yeah, you can see that. I don't know if you can see the white on the brush there, but I'm trying to just like... There we go. I'll pop that in the lamp to cure. I should tidy my brush off before I pop it back in the pot, because I don't want it contaminated with colour, because it is my top coat. There we go. Probably need to order more of this top coat as well. I really like the Beatles one. Yeah, the job hunt is the worst part of having a job, honestly. Like, I got really lucky with mine. I say that. I hate it, but you know. Excuse me. I feel this being made redundant in the next couple of weeks. Wish you the best job hunting, Wolf. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you being made redundant as well, Diesel. Clearly I'm going to become a Twitch sensation and live off the other people's generosity. Heck yeah, Wolf. Go for it. What else have we got? I look for work properly and not expect to become a Twitch star, but resting a couple of days for now, because I don't want to stress out right now. That's entirely fair, Wolf. Like, entirely fair to take a little bit of time to come to terms with the situation, because, like... Especially if it's come out of the blue, that's just, like, it's not good. Right, I have to remember what a ribcage looks like now. Not all my near amputations are my fault, I'll have you know. Okay. See if we can make some little worms. Okay, that should do, and we can just snip that in half. I think probably snip it more actually. Ah! Okay, so I think the bottom of the ribcage is going to be here. I'm not going for accurate. That's too thick. We need thinner. Thinner ribcage. Very small nail. I forgot. I wonder if I could, like... I'm probably trying to do something silly here. But I'm like, what if I could pop that in the middle there? And like... I mean, I could maybe do like one side of a rib cage. No, we'll try and do both. Let's see if we can get this bit on. Oh, who's summoned Blobby? It's quite a bit around my area, but it's not great pay on, no benefits or whatever they want. It's also all shit that will just break my body, and it's like, do I really want to destroy myself just to have a paycheck? Seems silly. You know what? Very valid. Ah, wolf summoned a Blobby. And put that over there. We're gonna take a little bit of this one. Try and roll it out much thinner. Okay. Pick it up. This is probably the worst rib cage ever. Maybe I should have painted it, but we've started now. Hopefully it'll look better when like the breastbone's in there. But for now it looks shit. I am wondering if I just take it off and just paint it on and then do the skin flaps. Yeah, I think we'll do that because I can get the curve better of the ribs. It was an attempt. Wasn't a good attempt, but it was an attempt. I'll have to find something to do with that bit of white builder gel. So I'm going to go do them first with white. We'll do the breastbone first so we can get an idea of like where things are going. Actually, I should get my reference picture up again, shouldn't I? That's not my reference picture. Like, I'm not going for perfect accuracy, but sort of like the idea. Right now it's just looking a little bit sus. Right, you know what? I'll do. We'll get that in for 30 seconds. And then we can start planning out the ribs. I don't think there's going to be an accurate number of ribs. Because it's just not happening. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and get an accurate number of ribs. But it just depends. I don't know if I'm feeling that skillful right now. Okay, so we'll start from the bottom. So we've got we can go down slightly from here. But I don't know how far down to go. We'll go about here. We're gonna do one side and then we'll try and replicate it on the other. You know what? I'm going to flash cure every line that I'm happy with, because then any that I'd get wrong, I can take away. Let me try and find a better... Oh, I still like this one. Can I make it bigger? Oh, I can! If you don't fuck it. Can I? Hold on. I am... Aha, here we go. Now I can see everything. Okay. So we've got that main one that goes down, and then from there is another one that's sort of... Because I know there's one that could... There is a few that come from the bottom rib. I'm trying to... see if we can get enough in. Because between the next one that touches, there is 1, 2, 3. So we'll go from this one here, about here. And then this one curves like that. Actually, no, it needs to curve more down. It's alright, we can just give it a little point. There we go. Because then this does then connect here. Like so. And from this comes another rib bone. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit them all in, because there is another one that's in just in between that comes from here. Oh, I might be lucky. Okay, we kind of got it. We kind of got it. The temptation to have one side of it just like cut off, because I know I'm not going to be able to repeat it on the other side. Still got bits of the builder gel under my nails. I should. I'm gonna just remove that. That should be enough. Right, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the clavicle in, which comes from here, because that's gonna give us like a stopping point. So we sort of want like this. Like that, and then while we're here we can try and fit, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one, because this one sort of curves around near immediately. And then there's one that comes... Oh, I might have done that one from the wrong place. That's okay. That's why we're doing it bit by bit. Because I've gone slightly too low on that one. Hi, Dusty! How you doing, hon? Yeah, we're gonna remove these bits here. You know what, we're just gonna fix up this rib here. I'm gonna give this a flash. Oops! I'm gonna throw it in the lamp and flash cure it. How you doing, Dusty? Right. Piss off, advert. I can't see me rib cage. Right. Not being able to drive lowers your jobs for hunting. I thought you were planning on learning, right, Mox? Right, so we're gonna do the clavicle again. So the clavicle comes from about here. Like so. I wonder if I could just get it on the other side while I'm here. This person is not very symmetrical. I'm gonna flash kill those because you know what they'll do? You're okay, you could be better. Couldn't we all, hun? Couldn't we all? There we go, we got a little bit of flash cure. Right, so we're gonna try this one up top again because it comes from directly under the clavicle. And we're gonna do this and we're just gonna go round. So that will do. Then the next one comes from here. I know I'm bending these like too quickly. So it's two. So I've got that one and that one. I've got that. So it's two more. But I kind of want to get that bend in to like show that it is a rib cage. Okay, it ain't perfect, but we have a rib cage. Well, half a rib cage. What do we think? Do you think it's acceptable as a rib cage? Obviously, we're going to try and pretty it up with some colours. Need to get on with it. Going to be focused on theory right now for definite, and then find a new structure and continue learning. Yeah, honestly, well, I say that, Mox, but like, doing the theory separately from, I mean, personally, this is what I found, that doing the theory separately from the practical, it meant that you were learning, you learned something and then relearn it in a different way. Like, it's, I don't know how to describe it. Right, we have half a rib cage, now we're going to go try and do the other half. And be symmetrical. But I mean, whatever works for you, honestly. If you think that's the best way for you to do it, then go for it. But I found it really difficult to do them separately. You know what? Who needs symmetrical ribs? You should pay Debbie to come to the US to do your nails for Halloween. I mean, Dusty, I'm more than happy to do you some press-ons. You just gotta, I'll just have to send you a sizing kit. My ribs aren't symmetrical, got a weird bump on my lowest left rib that causes pain. Oh. I know my lungs aren't symmetrical. I'm just gonna flash cure that because I think that's the best that I'm gonna be doing with that one. There's gonna be a lot of lines and flash curing. Yeah, I know one of my lungs is a lot short. Oh. Have a beautiful time. Bye, Jackson. Have a good day at work, my darling. Right, okay, so this one, I'm going to do this one first. I think that looks symmetrical enough. Right, we're going to try and get There's this one here. Oh! That's what I was trying to say, Diesel. That is the what you took the words out of my brain that was struggling to get out of my mouth. But yeah, doing the theory alongside the practical helps because it makes things make a bit more sense. I know it's not the same for everyone because we all have different learning types, but I'm a hands-on learner, so just doing the theory on my own, I was so confused because I was like, I need to touch the things. Don't tell me that, Devi. Honestly, Justy, if you want, I can send you a size. You tell me what kind of nails you like. You pay for the sizing kit, and I can do you some press-ons. A good chunk of the theory I have practiced already, and oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, honestly, trying to do them separately just confused me more than helped. Right, so we have this one that we're going to try and do here. Like, genuinely though, who needs symmetrical ribs? And then this one curves out here. Like so, kind of. Oh. And then another one comes off here. So it should be 1, 2, 3 between 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know what? The reason he died is because he doesn't have symmetrical ribs. We've sussed the cause of death. He didn't have symmetrical ribs, therefore he died. I love the fact that on the reference picture I'm looking at, I was looking at the right hand side of the rib cage. Well, you know, like the right hand side to me. And I was looking at him going, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the other side of the diagram, the ribs are fucking numbered. And I didn't even notice. Okay, so we got that. You know what I can do? I can just like do a little line across. Make sure we're all... Right, so this one, we're gonna go... Ooh. The whoop is totally important because that helps you, that's what helps you make the curves. And this one, I'm gonna go... Oh, but... See, I did the wrong kind of whoop and I got a different kind of curve. The whoops are important. You've got to have the right whoop. Get some more acetone on my Q-tip. You know what? I'm not gonna look. We're just gonna go for it and see if we can do a relatively good lineup. Because I've done the rib cage lopsided, so you know what? I think I'm happy with that. We're happy enough. We're getting that in. We're gonna give that a full 30-second cure just to make sure all of the layers have cured and the white's not going to shift. Then we're going to go over the breastbone again with the white because to build it up a little bit, and then we're going to start doing with this. I think we're going to add a little bit of peach tea on here. And we're going to see about just making a slightly darker colour of the bone. Peach tea's probably not the colour I want to use, but... Because I do want some of that slightly pink-ish tone. Just because, like, these are not, like, bleached or old bones. They're, like, fresh-ish in a body. So we'll see how this treats us. You know what? We're just gonna we'll just mix in a little bit in here as well. And then we've got 3 tones to work with. Okay, so we've got our rib cage. We're going to go over it with the white one more time just to build up that colour because it's easier with the white. There we go. Right, I'm going to give that a nice big cure. I can move my reference photo now. I'm going to give that a nice big cure of 30 seconds again because I have put a slightly thicker layer of white. So now we get to make it look like an actual breastbone. Actually make it look like bones. We got I'm actually thinking I might swap out for the shorter brush. Oh, dearie me. Ah, that's not good. My brush is dried. Let me just see if I can clean that off. Can we save the brush? Kind of. It's kind of working. Here we go. We saved it. I think. Okay, so first thing we're going to do. We're going to get this colour over the top. We want the creamy. Hi, Zerunex. How you doing, my darling? How you feeling? I know you've been a little bit under the weather recently. Better now that I'm here. Oh, thank you. Do you think you'll be joining us for any of the spooky season events on Azerite? Heck yeah! So we've currently got a pumpkin scavenger hunt. So there is one pumpkin in every mainland POI. And that's available until the 15th. Because after the 15th, well, on the 15th, we shall be swapping it for a hard edition. Because right now it's pretty easy. I don't know where they are. Ace put them all down by herself. So I will be taking part in the first one. But yeah, once the 15th hits, I will be placing the pumpkins down in the POIs, and I am evil, so it's gonna be hard. I am going to find the most secret hiding spaces I can possibly imagine. But I know Ace also has an idea for a potential boss fight if we can work out the logistics of it. So we've got a few things planned for spooky season. We've Ace also decorated the map last night. No, not last night, night before. Yeah, last night maybe? Yeah, last night. Ace also decorated the map. So there's some spoopy things to see. Okay, I got everything covered there. We're going to pop that in. I'm going to give that a good 30 seconds. I'm going to have a sip of my tea. You may jump on later. Oh, fab. I think I'll be jumping on later as well. Just for a little bit. I do have some things that I need to get done in the shadows. You know what? I fancy this. That's not the honk that I wanted, but I was trying to do this. I don't even know my own redeems. Yeah, I fancy being a goose for a bit, because who doesn't want a goose performing autopsy on their corpse? I feel like the chat's moved again from what I want it to be, so we're gonna make y'all a bit bigger. There we go. There we go. My head's probably gonna hide it soon, but you know what? That's fine. Right, so we are going to go with the slightly darker colour. May as well bring it back over here. And I'm going to saturate my brush with it. And we're just going to start by putting a little bit of line in at the base. nice. I probably could do with a darker colour, to be fair. But we're just gonna try and give these bones a little bit of definition. The automatic urge to want to do like the whole stained bone effect. I wish you could all hear the cat snoring like I can. Tempted to get like a darker pink and just shade the actual underneath the ribcage as well. See if we can make it pop a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna cure that. I'm just gonna see. Oh, I'm honking. Mama honking. Hi, Danish. Sorry, I was very, very much focused then. I'm scared I've forgotten where you are. I'm scared I have forgotten why you are. But how are you doing today, my geese? Oh, who? Okay. What do you mean you've forgotten who I am? I know you're joking, my darling, but how you doing? How you doing? I'm just popping up to grab a different colour. Okay, I got us 3 colours. So we have Valencia Orange. This is a jelly polish, so this should give us like a little bit of a sheen. It's got a bit of transparency to it. I also got, I brought down Bear Hug, which should give us a little bit of variation from the other colour. And then I got Devil's Shadow, which is a really nice like red. So I'm hoping just a little touch of that. I've been to work, so my head is only at 35%. I'm doing pretty good. Just got done some FF14, and just jump into TCG Card Shop Sim. Ooh, I think a friend of mine is streaming that right now, actually, that Card Shop Sim. Right, we're gonna go with the lighter colour and see if we can add a little bit more definition. Pop that in there. I'm going to give that 10-second cure. I'm going to get a little bit of this. It would indeed be Rans. Are you currently watching Rans as well, Zarunix? You pulled some insane cards today? Ooh, very nice. I have to admit, I sometimes think about doing an online TCG, but I like my physical cards. Besides, I get discount on Pokemon cards when I buy them. Not at the moment, but you did lurk for a bit. Ah, fair enough. Right, let's see if we can get just a tiny little bit of definition under the ribs. We're going to try with a little bit of this dark red. Like, we don't want too much, but just a little bit. Just for that, like, shadow effect. I'm gonna have to, like, steady my hand here. I've just started collecting Pokemon cards again, but gonna have to put it on pause for a bit. Yeah, they're not cheap. I have to admit, I only buy them when my sister's at work. So my sister works for a game place that sells them. So I'm really cheeky and I pinch her discount because she loves me like that. So we've kind of got a little bit more definition going on now. You can kind of, I'm trying to sort of make like a drop shadow. You're honking at me again, Diesel. You honking as well, Max? It's been a while since I've done a really detailed set like this. It feels nice though. To like really take my time with even if we just get the one nail done and it's not the nail that I initially had planned to make sure I got done. It feels nice to... Oh, a hydrate, thank you. I think my tea's gone cold actually. Yeah, it's gone cold. Okay, I'm gonna give this a real quick flash cure. And we're gonna do the other side. Hello, pet. How you doing, my darling? You here for some spoopy nails? We're working on a rib cage. We're just trying to make some of the bones pop at the minute, but we've got a rib cage. I was gonna cover it with like, because we're doing autopsy nails, I was gonna like cover it with like the thank you for the shark. But I think I might just leave it at this once it's done. Because I'm really liking how this is looking. have you been, my darling? Oh, look at that. Hold on. Have you enjoyed being back to streaming? Just playing games and being lazy today? I mean, everyone's entitled to a lazy day. Feels a bit odd starting over, but it's nice. I mean, yeah, I can get that, but I think you don't have to. I think you've got quite a few people that still love you even after your big break and will be around. I've been trying to catch a stream, but I've been so busy recently. I've not been able to catch really anybody's streams. It's driving me up the bloody wall. Time zone, yeah, so it's currently 9:15 in the evening for me, Pan. I'm trying to make this like have an actual sense to the shadows instead of just putting them on like all the same areas. So I'm imagining the light source is sort of like here, this way. So I'm trying to make the shadows a bit darker on this side. A bit more pronounced, because I'm going to try and put a highlight on as well. Five hours, so that means I stream around midnight your time. That's rather late. Yeah. I totally don't stay up till like 3 AM most weekdays. But usually I'm like doing things. Like I'm working on a bit of a project at the moment for a server that I'm in. And like I think I must have put in like 12 hours of it yesterday, and by the time I sort of came back to life it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, oops. Oops. Okay, we've kind of got something going on here. What do we think of this? Definitely made it a little bit more, defined it a lot more. I think I need to add just a little bit more to this one, maybe. I'm going to flash cure that. Because what I want now is, what are the plans for the other nails? I started with the thumb, and we were going to do like an incision. I need to like fix it up. I was like, The little one is just going to have the tag on that they normally have around the toes. I'm kind of tempted to turn the pointer finger into just like one long bone with like bits of flesh on it. And then this one, I was thinking I was going to have it like an off-white, and because I've got these gorgeous gel liners, like metallic gel liners. And I'm thinking I want to do like Autopsy tools, like see if I can paint some Autopsy tools. So it would be kind of like the accent nail out of the set, so it kind of wouldn't have the same vibe as the rest, but it would still be part of the theme. But that depends if I get there, because it's already been almost 2 hours and I've fought with Build-A-Gel and managed to cover that nail, and I've drawn a rib cage. That's about as far as I've got. And the rib cage isn't finished yet. There's still quite a bit that I want to do with the rib cage. Because I have this darker colour that I want to try and define the actual, like, the shadows of the ribs a bit more. So, but it's been a while since I've done, like, a detailed nail like this, so it kind of feels really nice to just really put all of my effort into this one, because it has been so long since I've done one like this. Just gonna clean off my brush a little bit. Give that a bit of a dry, make sure all of the bristles are happy, because we take care of our tools for the most part, she says. So we'll see how far we get. I might just end up doing one nail. I really do want to use, I mixed up loads of this as well. So this is the Build-A-Gel, so this is like solid polish that I can manipulate like this, and this is what I want to make the skin flaps out of, like the, you know, the incisions. But we'll see, because I'm really enjoying just like slow. It's been a long time since I have slowed down this much and put this much effort into trying to get a nail done, and I'm really enjoying the feeling of just putting all my effort into one thing instead of rushing to try and get as many nails done as I can in the stream. Don't know if you can hear the dog, but she's, I'm assuming Mum's gone to bed and is refusing to play ball. So therefore the dog must scream. Hello, Meta! Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you very much. I am doing my best with it. Trying to add just a little bit of shadow to some of the bones. Let's see if we can really make them pop and give the definition back into like the shape, like especially the connections. The temptation to do another ribcage on the middle, the point, like the ring finger, so it's next to it, like, but like a diagram one, so like it's all of the different colors, like, you know, you get when you see the diagram of bones, like the blue and the green, and just sort of try and split it up that way. The temptation for that is like, I might do that, because I'm really enjoying doing these little tiny details. It's been so long since I've done something like this that I'm just really enjoying myself. It's a shame we wouldn't really get to use the liners that I bought, but like, I don't know, I'm just enjoying this so much. Oh, my back cracked. Oh! Clean off my brush a little bit because I want to try and blend some of those shadows in. So we're going to saturate the brush with a bit of acetone. I'm going to use that to like drag the polish so it thins it out along the edges. And gives it a softer, blended sort of look. I don't know if the camera is actually picking it up or not, but... Yes, Diesel. Honked you two. Oh, you back just had a manic game of Gears 5. Oh, okay, fair enough. Did you have fun? But you've just, I don't know why that honk, I don't know why you reminded me of that, Diesel. But I do have a pinned message As it is the 1st of October, that does mean there are 5 days left of the Hidden Gems Small VTuber Awards. And I have been nominated. Well, I'm one of the finalists for the unique content category. So if you would like to vote for me, because it gets announced on the 6th of October who has won which category. The link is in the pinned above if you would like to drop a little vote for little old me. I'm trying not to be too like brr about it, but it would be pretty cool to you know, get it out there that why does Goose ever look like she's screaming into a microphone? Because I'm a goose. I scram. But yeah, it would be pretty cool to.
I hope things are better, but to show some appreciation, I have a shit ton amounts of food porn.
Oh, nice. Okay. Heavy metal noises. I mean, I could totally like put a microphone in front. Oh, and Zarunix just has food and porn. I mean, you know what? It's a win-win either way, really. But yeah, like I was saying, if you would like to drop a vote for little old me, for my unique content right here, I would really appreciate that. The link is there. You can also put in !gem. I will do that now if I can reach over the camera. The link is there. It takes you to a Google form. I believe I should be on page 9, I think. I think I'm page 9 if I can remember correctly. You drop your vote, Shame, you can put more in. So I did have a friend recently let me know that you can vote on every email account that you've got. Like, you are crazy. So she may have been putting in a couple of votes on every email account, and I feel like that's cheating, and I'm like, no, you need to take those off. Just had a sip of my drink, forgot spoon was in the cup, just blinded my good eye. Oh, Zarunix! Are you okay, my darling? But yeah, I feel like it would be pretty cool if I could win the unique content. You know, this content right here, this unique content. Posted a picture and photos and images. I will have a look after stream, my darling. Or, well, I can have a look actually once I've got this in the lamp. See if I can blend this bit a bit more. I need a bit more acetone. Okay, I think we're gonna cure that. I'm gonna give it good 30 seconds. Simply means you're a pirate. I'm missing my last brain cell. Can't remember where I put it. Do any of us know where we put our brain cells?
I got a riddle for you. I have billions of eyes, yet I live in darkness. I have millions of ears, yet only 4 lobes. I have no muscle, yet I rule 2 hemispheres. What am I?
I have billions of eyes, yet I live in darkness. I have millions of ears, yet only 4 lobes. I have no muscle, yet I rule 2 hemispheres. What am I? Is it the brain? I think it's the brain. I think it's the brain. Z, is it the brain? It is the brain! See, I like riddles. I love riddles. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is done. I do feel like it needs just a little bit more definition. So let me just I'm tired of being a man and being tough. I would like someone to stroke my hair while I lay my head in their lap, and I want to be the small spoon. Please, K, thanks. I'll be a koala. I love being a koala. I mean, I was gonna say something, Zaru, but I was like, no. I'm just having a quick look at this photo that. Oh, yo, what? I want one. They have an Anki and a. Oh my gosh, where are these from? Hold on, let me like look at what Diesel has shown me. Look at these dino sweets. I want one. They've got Anki and a Diplo, and I'm assuming this one here says Rex. I want some dino sweets. They would make me feel so sick. They would make me feel so sick. I'm not gonna lie, but like. I want that. We could totally stroke your beard, Zerunix. We could totally stroke your beard. Right, I'm gonna take a little bit of this, just the tiniest tip, and mix it into this one because I want just the tiniest little bit more definition, just between the breastbone and the ribs. Tired of being a man, be a woman. Honestly, being a woman's no less tiring, Z. Being a woman is no less tiring. Just become nothing. Just return to worm. Or crab. Return to worm or crab. Take your pick. Right. That, I think that is a nice colour. So we're just going to pop that to one side. We're going to see if we can grab this colour. There isn't much. So we're really going to have to try and saturate the brush. Become as monkey? No, monkey, like, there's too much energy. There's too much energy spent. Crab or worm, it's like minimal energy. Back in a bit, gotta go adult. No worries, Zerunix. Right, I really want to try and define the area between the breastbone and these ribs on this side. Okay, I think that is what I was after. And then we'll just put a little bit on this side. There we go, that's what I was at. You can really tell that my breastbone is lopsided right now, but that's fine. You become pangolin, armor sloth. Yeah, you could be a male anglerfish. You basically just latch onto a female and that's your life. You just become... just return to testicle. Because that's all male anglerfish do. They attach to a female and then the female absorbs them. Well, absorbs everything but the testicles. Fantastic existence. Who could want to be more? I am wondering about potentially trying a matte top coat on this nail. Should we try a matte? We need to clean the brush off first though, so we're gonna do that real quick because we don't want it to be full of polish. So we're gonna give it a scrub-a-dub. Become a sentient pair of nuts. Well, there's worse lives. I don't even know if they're still sentient anymore. Like, I don't think they have a way to tell, but genuinely, male anglerfish are absolutely tiny compared to female. And they literally, their entire life is find a female, bite her on the side, and then become testicle. That's it. That's their life goal. Become testicle. Right, I'm going to grab a matte top coat. I'm going to see what this looks like with a matte top coat on it, because I don't know if I want shiny or not. Matte may take some of the detail away, but we'll have a try. It's an experiment. I did have one somewhere. Trans existence we can salute. Right. We'll see what a matte top coat looks like. Because we can always like highlight things with a clear top coat. Because I can't imagine that a body with no blood, a body with no blood has much shine to it. There's a nice even thin layer. I'm just trying to make sure that all of the raised bits are not catching and preventing the lower bits to be covered. Okay, let's have a go in there. I'm going to give that 30 seconds. Don't know what's worse, becoming a testicle or eaten to death after mating. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. At least, well, I mean, one of them has an almost happy ending. At least mating, you get a happy ending. You might not survive it. You know, at least you know you've made one kid. Oh, what do we think of the mat? I think that's really brought out some of the details. Oh, the temptation to make the pink bits in the middle, like, wet. Should we try it? We're gonna try it. The bone's gonna be dry, but the rest of it's gonna be wet. I don't want to get rid of these colours though. Okay, we'll do it on here. Because we can... Oh no! Stuck it in there. Oops. I mean, being eaten after mating, icing on the cake. Oh, I've got a bit of cardboard here. That'll do. I know I'm putting a lot of effort into this one nail, but I'm really enjoying just like the slow down and doing the detail. Make the pink bits in. You can actually add, you should be able to add that as an actual quote, see, if you wanted to. I do have quotes enabled. Don't ask me what the command is, because actually I think I've still got stream elements up. I do. So I do have quotes available. Okay, so if you put it should be exclamation mark quote add, and then that adds the quote. I don't know if it works. That tells me everything. You know what I might do? I might take a quick BRB because I do need to pee. And I'm going to make a fresh brew. So I'll be back in like 3-5 minutes, hopefully no longer than that. I say that, and then the time it takes me to walk back up the stairs probably takes me 5 minutes alone. But I will be doing a quick BRB, so I shall see you soon. I'm returneth. Hello, hello. Oh. I see Seribot is doing the work. Back, and I've just read back through what I missed in chat. Why I'm not surprised. You should know things get spicy at apparently random times. I mean, that's the spice of life, though, isn't it? Oh, that is a good brew. Okay, so do we make the bits in between look a bit wetter? Let's try it with we'll try it with a little bit in the middle. We'll give that a little cure, and we'll see what we feel. Oh dear me, I took a very big sip then. I did not mean to make that big a sip. Oh. I mean, it doesn't really change much, but it could be fun. So let's just... What's happening? Rose! Hello, my darling. How you doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to? Because I did see your tweet that you were going to do some art, but then you had art block and you were doing the TCG thing? Oh, you're doing some Phasmo. Were you playing on your own, or did you have friends? Excuse me. So, Rams Live is a DJing, nail art loving Rothgar? Is that how I pronounce that? I'm sorry. I'm sure you've told me this before, but who's forklift certified? Sounds like a recipe for a good time. When they're not busy being a furry icon, they're probably haunting people in Phasmophobia with their ghost babes. Just don't forget to book them for your next event. I got it right, so it is Rothgar. Ah, okie dokie. I will panic the next time I see that word as well. You had friends with you. Who did you have with you? Who was playing Phasmo with you? And did you win? Did you find the ghost? We're currently working on a rib cage. Oh, you had Boa, Lissa, and Burn. Oh, lovely. I'm so happy to see Boa back and about in the community. I'm so glad. Aw, thank you, Rand. We're currently working a little bit more detail in. We've spent a good hour and a half on this nail alone, but I'm really enjoying. I should introduce myself, shouldn't I? I forgot to introduce myself. But yes, welcome in Raiders. I hope you have an amazing time with Rand. But for those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also play a variety of video games and do a variety of arty-farty crafting co-working streams. I am a demon VTuber, so I do have some transformation capabilities. Right now, chat has decided... Oh no, I decided I wanted to look like a goose, but you can control what my face looks like with the redeems down below. I'm currently working on some autopsy nails. We're trying our best. I've become mega focused on this ribcage nail. I'm trying to make it look relatively realistic. Thank you for stuffing me, Rans. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we're doing some nail art. I also very gently am going to point out that I have made it to the finalists of the Hidden Gems Small VTuber Awards, and if you would like to drop a vote for my unique content as a VTuber, the putting the top in Autopsy. But yes, if you would like to vote for my unique content right here, you can do in the pinned comment with the link there. And that's all I'm going to say on it. But yeah, Rans, if you need to get up, my darling, if you need to have a stretch, get some hydration or get a snack, please do. We do stand self-care in this salon. We are having a nice chill evening. Working on apparently just one nail. We're currently making all of the pink bits in between look a little bit wet. I don't know if you can see it there. You have discovered something horrendous. Well, if you're saying it's horrendous, it must be. Go on, I'm curious. What is it? Tell me this horrendous discovery. Actually, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pause this for a minute. We're gonna pause the music, and we're going to have a look. So I've just looked first for a lo-fi for witches. This is by Homemade Radio, so it is by the same people who do the songs that are in the Spirit City. Because I kind of feel like something... Ah! Trick or Treat! Halloween lo-fi mix. It's only half an hour long. But hopefully it should be okay. How loud is that? Do we need that a little bit? How's that sound? I think I might need to turn some of the actual like sound effects down. Nope, that's music. You know what? We're gonna turn the birds off. We'll have the fireplace and we'll turn the rain up a little bit. Maybe? Yeah, we'll turn the rain down. Okay, how do we feel about that? I just fancy something a little bit like, you know, more in the mood. Take your Discord. I found a Snapchat filter I do not like. Oh, I had to take 10 minutes to sit on the side of the bath for peace and quiet, and I was playing with Snapchat. Mistakes were made. Oh goodness me, what am I about to witness? Oh, what is that? Why do you look like... Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? What was she called? Miss Trunchbull. It reminds... No, you look like Miss Trunchbull. Oh, that is a horrible Snapchat filter. Why? You know... Honestly, people come up with the weirdest Snapchat filters. know, it's done more than take your beard off. It's changed, like, it's changed your lip shape, and it's like, I don't know what it did to your eyes. What is the filter called? Oh, I'm gonna give that a quick flash cure. It's literally just no beard. I mean, compared to the pictures that I've seen of you before, it doesn't look like your face. But yeah, you're never allowed to lose the beard. Okay, we're going to give that a cure. I'm going to give that a full 30 seconds, make sure it's totally cured through. We're going to clean my brush. Forgot the word for clean then. There we go. Oh, lid's over there. There's a kind of monstrosity my Snapchat friends are graced with. Laugh. So we've got one nail done in like 2.5 hours. Ignore this one. This one kind of looks sus now. I'm actually thinking we could do, like, we could replace this one and just be like a skull. It's a shame because we've mixed up this, but I can save this. As long as it stays out of UV light, it does stay, like, completely malleable. So I can put this to one side and just, like, save it. So I might just pop it in a little bag. Oh, I'll tell you what I do want to do before we do that. I want to make a little... I can do it with this one. Because I want to make a little, like, card. You know, the ones that they have on their toes? Where's my niff? Lost my niff. There's my niff. That last one looks like it's gonna really fine getting nailed. Shh. No, no one's not. No one's not. Don't pop the baggie with nails. It just gets under the boat. Freedom of speech. You know what? I actually have like white card here that could actually work for this. Because this is still too thick, so we're gonna keep squishing it till it's thinner. There we go. Oh no. Well, apparently we're not having that top bit. Tired Brain read that as freedom of spinach. I mean, I'm pretty sure spinach is free. Well, no, like, no, it's not. I don't know where I was going with that one. My brain made a connection, but I can't put it into like actual words. I heard cheesecake referred to earlier as thick white cake, and I just thought that sounded like me, white and thick, as two sharp legs. I'm gonna put you in timeout in a minute, Zrunix. Love yourself. Is this too? That's too, like, okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. Right, we're gonna cure this. Then we'll paint this one. I mean, I could, no, I'm not gonna put little toes coming out of it. I was like, I could put little toes coming out of it, but no, we won't do that. But what I might do is, what happens if I just like, and apparently I have cake, personally think I just have a fat ass. But what if the cake is a pie? Well then if the cake is a pie, it's a pie. No, I think I need to put a colour on underneath. We shall do that. I'm going to really try and make sure that this is actually stuck. I've just had the colour. Where did it go? There. What does that mean? I'll be your cherry pie. I don't get it. don't need a full coat of this. I kind of want a little bit of the streaky. Let's throw that in for 60 seconds. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. You remember a song about cherry pie? I got nothing. You know what? We're just moving that nail away because it's just too sus now. Oh, we're not doing that for the thumb no more. I am half tempted to do like the same sort of background as this one and do like half a skull. So we'll get another. I think it was 2 that fits like damn near perfectly. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna see if we can add a little bit of this. Looks so good, bit by bite. My lord. Oh no! It's sticking to me. That did not want to stick there. Hold on. I forgot that this particular brand has one hell of a inhibition layer. We're just going to remove that and hopefully it sticks now. Tenshi, hello my darling, how you doing? And we're just gonna smoosh this on because I like the color and I like having the texture, and at least one of these nails is going to use the thing that we came up with. There's a guitar pedal I want purely for the name Big Muff Pie. Good lord.
How much to have you make nails and send them to the States?
It depends on how much the postage is. Yeah, okay, just playing a really old game you haven't played in forever. Ooh, what are you playing? Tony Hawk? Oh wow, I've not heard anybody play that in ages. He's such a character too, like he's just like, he doesn't register his own fame really. Like I think he's one of those types that's just like, nah, I'm not that famous. And he takes a piss out of his own fame as well. I've seen a lot of stories where he takes a piss out of himself. But yeah, genuinely herp, it would literally be like however much the postage is. It doesn't help when people... Yeah, and he takes the piss out of that. It's so crazy though that people don't tend to recognize him, because it's like he was so famous. But I mean, he's still famous obviously, but like he was so well known at one point. It's like he also had really silly hair.
What if I just come pick them up from you direct?
Well then it would be however much it cost for you to get here. But yeah, if you want in some nails, 100% I can do them for you. Right, I'm gonna try and get some like actual skin texture on this one. So just gonna give it a pokey poke. Pokey to pokey to pokey to pokey to pokey to pokey to poke. Right, I'm gonna give that a 60-second cure. We have our little tag here. So what we're gonna do is, you know what? I might just use the tip of this. I'm gonna do it in red because why not? Make it look like there's a little bit of writing on there. Grabbing food? No worries. They dropped the remaster for 1 and 2 not too long ago. It's pretty good. I think the studio got absorbed though, unfortunately. It's happening more and more. Hold on. Bless me. I do apologise. Ugh. It's even more cursed now. I've only just noticed the eyes on your turkey when you talk. Really? Oh. I hope the next message is money is no object. No, money is an object. Unless it's digital, and then it's not.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I hydrate, thank you, Tenshi. How's the music? Is it too loud or too quiet? I can't tell because I'm running it through YouTube this time. I'm gonna put that in there. It's perfect. Okay, cool. Money is a physical object, unless we're talking about virtual currency, like when it's in your bank, and it's not physical. It's imaginary. Okay, we're gonna... How well does this still fit? Needs some shaving. Where is my...
Well, I gotta give you something. How about a big sloppy hug and maybe kiss?
I don't know how I feel about the idea of a sloppy hug. I'm equally both curious and scared of what that entails. How and why exactly is it sloppy? You know the somewhat like unsettling thing about this is this actually feels like skin. Oh, that breaks down and involves lube. Fucking hell, Prisma. You know what? So you know what? Oh, dear me. Wait, is the music not from Spirit City? It is. Well, no, it's not from Spirit City. It's from Homework Radio, who provide all of the music for Spirit City. But this one I'm running through YouTube because Spirit City only has so many tracks. But yeah, so I'm like, Homework Radio have so many playlists, like so many. But obviously they can only have so many within the game itself. And I just thought, you know what? Seeing as it's Spoopy month, we'll try and have some spoopy music. And this is the Trick or Treat Halloween Lo-Fi mix. If anybody is interested, I can do a little droppy-doo of a link. Yeah, Vicarious Visions was absorbed. I'll experiment with the sloppy hug. You sound very excited there, Zerunex. At least, yeah, no, you didn't make me pee this time. I think I'm having a stroke and not a depressing dark corner kind. Speaking of, got any plans for Hallows Eve, like stream-wise? Unfortunately not, Tenchi, because Hallows Eve falls on a Thursday, and I don't stream on Thursdays. I don't know what happened there, but there you go. Also, I am at a wedding on the 31st of October. Two good friends of mine are getting married on Hallows Eve day. I am also at another wedding in the middle of the month as well, so that's why I'm having 2 weeks off streaming, because so I've only got 6 available streams this month, unfortunately. I'm just gonna very quickly just like wipe this off. But Misty and I should be streaming on the 30th. We're doing some Monster Hunter on the 30th, if all goes according to plan. You fucking hate weddings? I have only ever really been to family weddings. I went to my first non-family wedding this year, and we didn't go to the ceremony, we just went to the after party. This one we're going to be at the actual ceremony for both of them. But they're friend weddings, so hopefully they should be, you know, fun and not family drama inducing. And your new uncle by marriage beating up his nephew in the middle of the dance floor because something to do with, I don't know, what was it about? Something to do with the fact that he hadn't done a garden project or something. I don't know. The last wedding I went to was like absolute. But the last family wedding I went to was just horrible. My friend is big into mixology, so she had bomb-ass drinks for a wedding. Oh, fuck yeah. I've been to one wedding period, and it was awkward as fuck. They are a little bit awkward, aren't they, weddings? They are a little bit awkward. There's a reason you never been married. I mean, fair enough. I don't think I'll ever get married. Though someone fucks at a wedding? What? Right. What was, you know what I think I'm gonna do? We're gonna add a little bit of like variation to the skin. We're gonna add some colors. I need to make up more of this one because this was a really nice color. Really, I should have a bit of blue if I want to be doing like proper skin color. But this'll do. Being married and having a family was always one of my biggest goals in life. Now I just want to be left the fuck alone in my own cave. I'll be honest, I have never had that want to be married or have kids or anything like that. Which honestly is quite fortunate, because when you're told in your very early 20s that if you have kids, you're potentially going to lose the ability to walk, it's like, ah, that's fine. Ah, fuck! Oh, I've just realised I pushed the polish under here. Hold on, I need to get that off. I still have a wet patch on here. Oh yeah, I've been to too many funerals to care about many events. Yeah, funerals ain't fun. Trying to just give, I don't know if the camera's picking up like the variation in color that I'm trying to go for. Like, I just don't want it to be one solid like skin color. I know that I should have got up and got a little bit of blue because it looks kind of like living skin right now, but we'll just keep adding a little bit of the bone color, and eventually it'll tone it down. Doing the kids part is more stress than it's worth, honestly. See, I've never ever had that inclination that I've ever wanted kids. And I like, it's just not, is not for me. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm thinking maybe just a tiny bit more of the red in some places. Like just to... And then we'll tone it back down again. I think I like that. I want to say I've done almost 10 in the... I thought you meant kids then, Prisma. Oh. I'm assuming you mean funerals. I thought you meant kids though. Oh dear me. I'm gonna just tone this down a little bit more. Okay, I think we're gonna give that a cure. Like this. Now we're gonna put a little bit of a top coat on our little tag. In the space of a year, I went to funerals for my best friend's dad and multiple friends, more than half of whom left the world by their own hands. Oh, bless. I'm so sorry to hear that, Zarunix. Oh, my tea just tried to kill me. Fuck me, why I'd rather throw those kids away. I'm not reading that one out, Zarunix. I'm not reading that one out. I almost did. Oh. So I have to admit, that's one of the few things I don't like doing. I see children on mayonnaise and think, up yours, you asshole. Prisma, I can't tell if you're talking about actual mayonnaise or the other mayonnaise. Like, which one? Hold on, I'm gonna go and get a blue. I'm walking away. I know I don't know how to put that comment. I can't. Oh, Prisma's just reminding us why we're terrified of him. Right, I got a little bit blue because I'm going to add a little bit of like blue veins. Because I am slightly worried this is going to end up looking slightly phallic when I put the veins on. But we're gonna see what happens. Oh, we're almost on the last. We're on the last song for this. Let's. Oh, we've got lo-fi for ghosts. Oh, does this one already have rain in it? Hold on, let me. That's music. You know what? We'll have the rain off. This is cute. Let me see. Let me catch up. It's very well known in my family that I do not want kids, to the extent to anyone who asks would likely be given a hand grenade. It's a good terrify. I live in a world where I just rise from somewhere, eyes first, and a serious sign. Also very tired, so loopiness is abound. I mean, it is very late, Prisma. If you need to go to bed, my darling, please do head. You know, we do stand self-care in this salon. If you need to be doing the sleeps, please do. Okay, I like that, so we're gonna give that a cure. It only needs 10 seconds. And peel this up here. We've got our little tag. You got 24 hours of work left. What do you mean you've got 24 hours of work left? You got 2 12-hour shifts? Wait, have you only just started one? I can use that one again, can't I? Yeah, I can use this one again. I'll just trim that off. You just finished your 4th? Oh my, wait, what do you mean? Your 4th hour? Surely to God this can't be legal, Prisma. Gonna lurk for a bit, love you all. No worries, Arunex. Enjoy your lurk, my darling. Fourth 12-hour shift from Saturday. Good Lord.
Which is so alien from anything we understand in the West that it may stretch your skulls a little. I don't know. Because, of course, integration So in every art, one realizes there comes a point where your will is...
Just to have Sunday off to be on another stream with some party games. Good Lord, Prisma, please do look after yourself, my darling.
And then to achieve the perfection of an art, something has to happen of itself. Variously called grace.
Hello, Chabanda. How you doing, my darling?
Problem that everybody's always wanted to know how to make...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, give me a minute and I will hydrate. I've just managed to knock this off the bloody thing.
And release all of those sounds that are trapped in
Oh, I just stuck my finger in it. Thank you for the stretch as well. I'm going to pop that in. I'm just going to wipe my hands because I stuck my finger in the bloody polish. You're on the verge of passing out but wanted to say hi. No worries, Chabanda. Go and get some good rest, my darling. I will do that hydrate now for you. And we're going to have done a sippy sip. And I know Law redeemed a stretch, so we're going to do that. Oh. But yeah, have good sleeps, Chabanda. I hope you dream sweet. I hope the spooky nailing is going well. Well, so far we have got a rib cage with some shiny goopy on there. And we are currently working on a just a piece of flesh. You have to do 45 hours minimum a week. Bloody hell, Prisma. Yeah, now we're working a piece of flesh because we've got a little tag that is going to go on here, like the one that goes around their toes. But I think I just need to bring the color back down to a less than living. I'm just hoping this job pays off later on so I can do other things. I mean, it sounds like you've not really got much time for anything else. Are you going to be at this job, like, for a while? Wait, this doesn't sound... Hold on. That sounds too, like... have a lovely rest. No worries, Chabanda. Thank you so much for popping in, my darling. It was lovely to see you, even if it was just for a second. Have good sleeps, my dear. Definitely need to bring this down slightly to a more less than living flesh tone. You know what? I think we're happy with that. We're going to throw that in for another 30 seconds. It looks that way. It'd take 2 months to go home. Oh, I'm sorry. Evicting renters is a long process, especially from my own house if I want to move back. I wish I had the answers for your Prisma. It sounds like you're going through a really, really shitty time. We're going to give this one a matte top coat as well. that in there for 30 seconds. I'm going to clean my brush as well because I don't need that. I thought bloody Thomas the Tank Engine was going to start playing then. It's more money in the bank, but maybe next year I can book a holiday to go walk about and meet lovely people. That would be lovely. Yeah, if you're earning all of this money, hopefully you can do something nice with it soon.
In the voice of Ringo Starr, Debbie was everywhere.
What do you mean I was everywhere? Oh, that looks... that actually made my, like, my chest go, ugh. That looks like real skin. Ah, I don't like it. I think we're going to use a little bit of... I don't know what I feel about this song. It's just a little bit for me. I think we're going to try and put... I don't need to, but I don't like that bit there. So we're going to try and put a little hole in this. I should put oil in this. Do I have any oil with me? I have a little bit of this. It's an old internet reference to a game called Thomas Was Alone. Oh, okay. No, it's a Runix. No. It just looks like flesh. It just looks like flesh. Hold on. I'm gonna cover myself in oil. There we go. Ah, we're all lubricated now. Aha! No more squeaky! No more squeaky! Do I need to put a toenail on this? It looks like an actual toe. I'm taking it off the screen. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. No questions. No questions. No questions. Oh. No questions at this time, please. Looked up and ready to talk. Fucking hell, Prism, I can't breathe. Oh. That's Dino won't ask this, but I have questions. Well, that's good because I've no answers to give you. Listen, I can't even get this in the point because I'm laughing so much. Oh, right, okay. Hold on. We're just gonna drill a hole into this. Oh. Stop talking about my fucked up toe, okay? leave my weird toe out of your comments. Oh, I am wondering genuinely, like, do I put a toenail on the end and just make it look like a really weird long toe? Are we almost through yet? We are slowly getting there. Just complete the look and give it a pink tip. No. It's just a piece of flesh. I shouldn't have added the veins. I shouldn't have added the veins. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, ah, okay. Can I see the hole from the other side? I can see the hole from the other side. So we're just gonna... Can I? Oh, dearie me. Let me just, like, shove a pen in here. So I can then see the hole from the other side. Remember the question the other day, penis is for fingers. Shut up. Shush. Ooh. I was just trying to make a realistic piece of flesh, but not that piece of flesh. Oh. Am I even on my way to this hole? I am, yeah. Oh. Oh. I thought it was through then. I think I need a new bit. I come back to learning about weenus fingers. What's happening? Can you laugh while you stroke my lack of hair? Of course, Sarunex. Oh shit! I was going into my bleeding board. No wonder it didn't feel like I'd gone all the way through. Ow! That was my finger. I just... There we go. I made a realistic looking piece of flesh nail lore. This is this is the nail I made. I think I definitely need to bring the sides down. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it look more like a nail. We're gonna file it down. We're gonna file it right down. Oh, look, see, look, you're making me file all my hard work off now. We're gonna have to recolor this one. Just so it looks more like a nail again. I'm sure squaring it off is going to help it look more like a nail and less like that. At least we know for future I could do really realistic weenus nails. That'll have to be for an after hours stream. I would definitely get banned from Twitch. I really like going balls deep with that. We'll get. Oh, I can't breathe. Okay, look, I fixed it. I fixed it. I just need to add more to it now because we need more colour again. We need more colour again. Hi, Sandwich. How you doing, my darling? Oh. Hi. Just go on kick after dark. Listen, I wasn't even meaning to make something that looked like that. Fastest ban for wiener nails and hot dog lube stories. No, it's a what was it? A wet hug? Chevy, I'm fucking crying. I unplugged my headphones for 1 second and it was right as you said wiener nails and I have to defend myself. I can't help you there, Law. No, I'm not no, you'll have to defend yourself all by yourself. I ain't defend. No. How you doing, Sandwich? welcome to the chaos. Welcome to... I don't even know what's happening anymore. I was just trying to make a realistic piece of dead flesh. But not that realistic piece of dead flesh, but apparently that's what it's turned into anyway. I regret not unplugging my headphones. I stand by it. Today we're making weenus nails. Today's theme is shaft. No, it's not! No! Look, I did a rib cage. That also kind of looks like a weenus, I suppose. That's the weenus angel. I'm not gonna lie, I have been thinking that ever since I made that ribcage nail. I was like, every time I look at this, it kind of looks like a penis. I don't know what colour this is gonna give, but I'm gonna put a little bit of this on. Oh, I regret. I have regrets. Oh. Listen, y'all. Listen. I don't even have anything to say to defend myself. Oh, listen, we were talking about returning to testicles, like, earlier. Clearly, the next step is return to weenus. I love you too, Zarunix. Let us return to weenus chat. I'll get the summoning circle ready. Is that the summoning circle there? That spinning emote? Never encounter me tired. The mind cannot comprehend the unrestrained bullshit that is the drug infused being that you you snort through my lobes. I need a minute. I need a minute. Prisma, what the fuck? A posture check. What? Yeah. Oh, dearie me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, thank you. Oh. Okay, what do we think of this now? I don't know, I feel like... Let's just put a matte top coat. Let's put the top coat on. The summoning circle. Yes. It's a fun night, that.
What does a vampire call you? Tampons. Teabags.
Oh no. That just takes me back to the days of the internet, to that very famous girl. And also the weird shit that some of the new fandoms do, like, it's just weird. Like, there is a whole, like, subsection of some fandoms. Oh, unsurprisingly in the anime and K-pop fandoms, of young girls rubbing period blood on the posters of their favourite characters and singers. I found that out recently, and now I am, you know, if I have to live with that knowledge, now you lot have to live with that knowledge, because I never wanted to know that knowledge. Let's see about just like, ooh. I'll wear period blood as war paint. I'll try anything once. No, Prisma. You really worried me then, Law. You really worried me. I was like, Oh no. Oh, I'm covered in... Oh dear. Oh, I give up. Okay, there we go. The veins have sort of like they're not as visible no more. The veins are less visible. Okay, now we can add this. Devi, listen, I have plans to T to the TOS of Twitch. I will have a weenus emote. I look forward to it. What's the point of bound?
What does a vampire call a period in a liter cup? Boba tea.
No, it's a Runix. Oh, that's that. No. 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 I don't like that one. That actually made me like. Oh. Let me cure this. I'm gonna have. You've made a sus holy emote for one of your favorite streamers before. I am both terrified yet curious. Show us, Law. You did finally make me gag Zarunix. Yeah. Well done. You get an achievement for that. Gag, I've made a piss, not on purpose, of course. Multiple times, Prisma. Multiple times. I love the fact that we're having this conversation while I'm a turkey. A stuffed turkey, might I add. I think that should be cured enough. One sec, I gotta find it. We were dying laughing when I suggested the notion. I made it TOS friendly at first, but they said push the limits. I mean, you've got me intrigued. I mean, woo! I just threw a polish at my face. I'm definitely intrigued, Law. Brush again. May as well go with the same one we've been using. But where does the stuffed turkey pee from, and does it have pressure? I have no idea, Prisma. I have not a clue. There we go. That's not very dark. I need a darker. Inquiring minds wish to know. You know what? It ain't perfect, but it'll do. It's much darker than the brown on its own, and that's what I need, really. I just need something to, like, go around the go this way. Oh, good lord. Give him a pressure wash. That should do that, and then I want a little bit of the matte top coat just to go over the top. And then the sussiest nail I have ever created. You know what? I may as well just put, like, make it the whole thing matte. Because the piece of paper would be matte.
Bye, have a beautiful night.
Good night, Prisma. Have a good sleep, my darling. It's good to hear you laughing, Devi. Have a good night. Keep it going, chat. I sleep. No worries, Prisma. Have a good night, my darling. Right, we're gonna make an attempt at the thumb again. So we're gonna start off with this color again. And we're going to try and recreate, like, the background of this, because I kind of like that effect. So we can put that there. And we have our sus nail as well. There we go, we'll leave them there. This one definitely doesn't look as good as it was before. Like, when I tried to... I shouldn't have tried to reshape it, honestly. But, you know what? Mistakes happen. I'm hoping it looks less like a weenus. I think maybe I potentially just needed to add a little bit more of the blue veins. I shouldn't, but I want to. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. you know what I could do? I could, like, continue the rib cage over these two nails. Thank you for honking, Diesel. We could, like, recreate this again, like, the background and continue the rib cage over both nails. That could be pretty fun. That might have to be something for the next stream, though. But for now, we could totally try and get the base down. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? How have you been? See, I'm cute now. No more curse chat. You good? You're just winding down after ACME? Oh, did you have a good weekend? Did it go well?
Curse chat. I can continue with the vampire jokes.
No. Vampire jokes are now banned on this channel. No, thank you. What did I just knock off? Oh, my skizzles. Hold on. Ah. But yeah, how is the convention, Cat? Did you have a good time? I'm assuming you were trading. What color did we did pink first last time, didn't we? We did the pink and then we like dilled it down with the rest. Wait. Vampires can suck. They can. I added too much pink, but that's okay because we're gonna dull it down. I was, and it was great. I'm just glad I have no more cons left because I need a break. Oh dear, you've done quite a few this year, haven't you? It must be a hard life being a gay vampire. Never know what to suck. But yeah, this is the one that's just been is your biggest convention of the year, isn't it, Kat? Or am I making things up again? There we go. We just want that little bit of staining. 10 and 3 of them are in a row. Jesus, how are you still functional? The biggest one and one of your faves. Oh, I definitely want to try and make it to one year. Like, I've always heard really good things. So when is, I'm assuming your next one's not till next year now? Have you got any lined up? If you would like to throw some links in chat to promote yourself, you can do. I did not mean to wipe more polish on the wiener snail. It's officially a wiener snail now. Y'all have... if you come into ACME, come to the autumn one because that it's bigger than the spring one. Ah, you'll have to send me some dates as soon as the dates are out. You'll have to let me know because obviously booking weekends off. I only get 11 holiday days a year, so I have to be really careful with what I'm doing. Plus travel and finding somewhere to stay. I don't have any at the moment, but they'll open later this year or the start of the next, and I will send you dates. Yes, please. Yes, please, send me dates, because I'd love to come and see you. Like, more than anything, I'd love to attend one of these conventions just so I could come and see you. Because I miss you. I miss you so much. Right, where did the yellow go? There it is. Did I do white and then yellow, or did I do yellow then white? I think I did yellow then white. But yeah, just like throw dates at me whenever you get them. Oh, I think I did white then yellow, but that's okay. We'll make it work because the background's just the background. I didn't mean to throw that. You know what? We may as well add pink to these as well. We'll slowly go through all of the colours. Yeesh! I look forward to it. You'll have to let me know when you're feeling up to doing some bits and bobs, because I have ideas. But I didn't want to be like bothering you while you're at conventions and recovering and such. I also want to apologize that I didn't realize it was so far off camera. No one told me. But I also want to apologize that you popped into one of my streams like a week ago, I think it was, or a little bit before that, and I totally missed your redeem and the fact that you were in chat, because I was using Ghost Chat. I was playing a game, and Ghost Chat doesn't tell me when people do redeems. November? Okie dokie, I will forget that. I'm not gonna lie, I'll forget that. To be perfectly honest, I don't have anything on in November anymore. But yeah, I'd love to work with you again, and hopefully we can organize something for next year, and we can see each other's faces, because I miss yours. Oh, I've still got a couple of minutes on this playlist. I was just wanted to double check that it was still good. Speaking of One Kitten Cat Art, do you want to... Where is it? There we go. This this particular PNG, oh, I have no thing for that. Okay, fair enough. But this particular PNG was done by the one and only Kitten Cat Art. She made the ice pop version of me. And I really hope we can make the eaten version soon. Cat's done a lot of my PNGs, to be perfectly honest. Like, you've done your nails one. You also did my Christmas / winter seasonal artwork. I've got a lot of artwork from Kitten Cat Art, and I love every single piece. We always have tons of fun when we have a commission together. I've lost the yellow one. There it is. It's looking at me. Yes! Cat also has done a few of my emotes. Let me find myself. Because I'm sure I upload, yep, this one and this one. Don't forget this one, Cat. Don't forget that one. That's the best one. Such a good emote. As soon as I saw it was one, like, you sent it to me while I was at work, and I was like, I need it. We were talking about something completely different, and Kat sent that emote, and I was like, why don't I have one of those? Excuse me? Like, excuse me? It really did have to happen. Like, if you've got any more ideas for new emotes, like, totally feel free to use my face if you want to. You know I love being your guinea pig. Like, always make me your guinea pig anytime you want. You don't even have to tell me. You can just steal my face. I'm going to add a little bit more pink because these ones have got a little bit dark compared to the one in the middle. So we're just going to add a tiny touch more, and then we're going to use a bit of acetone to bring it back down. I can put the lid back on that now. We're gonna do one more bit of. I don't know exactly what I'm like. It started off sort of going for like a guts background, but I really like this. Like. I need a lot more acetone, I think, on my to try and get it to spread out a bit. I've decided to get a PNG character made. Once you have a new job, you have plans. May I suggest cut and cut art?
In time, would you say you ought to be able to wrap this up in 24 hours?
Oop. Okay, I'm going to give those a second for all of the acetone to evaporate. It's not exactly the same, and I've kind of taken a few steps more, but I think I quite like it, especially like once I'm going to try and put the skull on it and the rest of the ribs. So we're just going to give that a couple of seconds to let everything evaporate. And then we're going to grab our top coat, give it a mix. You little shit. I almost had a fly then. I caught it in my hand, but I didn't squish it. So he got out. Well, what kind of PNG are you thinking, Diesel? Like one of yourself, or do you have like a VTuber character in mind? Oh, what's it changing to? We've stopped. What have we got next? Oh, we've got Loafer for vampires. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no, don't go in there. Oh, my tummy's starting to rumble. I've not eaten today. Because I just wasn't in the mood for food. I tagged you in the PNG design I made, forgot to mention that, but you reminded me. Ooh, you're gonna get a VTube character made? You got a rough idea? Ooh, top one is static and the other is when I speak. Let me have a quick look. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Law. Law, it's so pretty. Can I show? Can I show? Can I show? It's so pretty, Law. I love your work. I love your artwork so much. It's so pretty. So I'm gonna show on my phone because like that's what I'm looking, but look at how pretty this is gonna be. Look at how gorgeous this is. This is from Horror Hour Law in chat. Like, so pretty. So pretty. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do from here. These look so lovely. What we're going to do from here, we're going to pop over here. I should move myself ever so slightly. Where am I? Where am I? I just cover the avatar up. It's fine. I'm just an ice pop in a wheelchair. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I am going to call it a night because it is 11:30 and I only wanted to be doing I say relatively short stream. I've done 4 hours, so it's not too bad. But we are going to have a look if I can get to somewhere, if the interwebs would work for me. Let's see. Oh, immediately I've seen somebody I wanna raid, but let's have a look at everyone. Let's see who we've got. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna stop raids because it's every time I think, ah yes, I'm going to raid out, somebody comes and raids us. Let me make this a little bit bigger so I can see who is alive. Arena snails a sample. But let's have a look, see. Oh, it takes all of the names away if I do it like that. That's no fun. Ugh. Okay, I'll have to go like this. See, I know who. Ooh, oh my goodness, you know who we could raid? We could raid DJ Yams. They're playing Zoocosis. I know Yams is currently on their 3-year Yamiversary. They're doing like they had like 10 out. Let me see where they're up to. This doesn't look like Zoocosis. I don't know what this could be. I don't know. But they've got 5.5 hours left of their 3-year Yamiversary. But I don't know what that is that they're looking at because it doesn't look like Zoocosis. Cherryberry is playing Zoocosis though, because I kind of like I really want to play Zoocosis. That's one of the things that I'm really hoping to be playing this month is Zoocosis. Oh, Calypso is playing Inscription. We could go and say hello to Calypso. Do y'all fancy some Inscription? Oh, where did they go? Oh, did they end? Oh, they've disappeared from my list. Aww. Okay, so there's two options that I'm looking at. We have... Immediately, I wanted to raid into Pocket Paras because they're playing Path of Titans. Or we could raid DJ Yams. I don't know what it is they're playing, but they are on their 3-year Yamiversary. They do have 5.5 hours left of their Yamiversary. So what do we think? I hope you have a wonderful and amazing night. I'm gonna do my best, Danish. But what are we feeling? Yamiversary? Like celebration stream or Path of Titans? Oh, my back. I need a proper big stretch. Oh. Path. Okay, we'll raid into Pocket Para. So let me move my camera out of the way. Let me move this out of the way so I can finally comfortably get to my keyboard. So we're gonna let Frosty. Is Frosty away? Ah, there we go. There's Frosty. We're gonna let Frosty come up with our raid message. I'm gonna very quickly go through this. If you would like, oh, let me copy that. So if you would like to, like I said, voting ends on the 6th of October, so there is 5 days left to get the votes in for the Hidden Gems Small VTuber Awards. I have been nominated and I'm one of the finalists for unique content, and I would really like. I think the potential, you know, I would like to get a little bit. I'd like to make a name for nail artists in the VTuber space if I can. So the link is there if you would like to vote. If you would like to keep up with what I'm doing outside of Twitch, there are my socials. I'm more active on Twitter. I'm a little bit quiet at the minute because I'm not feeling very well. We also have a Discord that I share with Misty. If you would like to join that, you can do. There is the link there. Again, praying for the Devi. I don't think I'm gonna win, Kat. I don't think I'm anywhere near winning because I am the smallest account on that list. Out of all of the finalists for unique content, I am the smallest account. I've only just hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, which thank you guys so much for that. But yes, there is a raid message again. I am going to start off this raid. But yes, if you don't have my emotes, please do feel free to pop your own in. Para is a wonderful, wonderful dino VTuber. They are so sweet. They're so funny with some of the, again, they have quite a few PNGs that you can redeem to change things for. Their Chad PNG is hilarious. So please do give them some love. They are a sweetheart, and they are playing one of my absolute favorite games of all time. If you didn't know, my favorite game is Path of Titans. But yes, please do give Parrot some love, and I will see you all tomorrow night for some Autopsy sim. I've been waiting 2 years for this game, and I think we're ready. I think we're ready to delve into some guts. We'll get gut deep tomorrow in Autopsy sim. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow at 7 PM ish BST. Good night and goodbye.